Video gang, we are back and we are ready to start into Final Fantasy XIV and get into Heavensward. For anyone actually that's this will be my first time putting Final Fantasy XIV stuff on YouTube, so anyone that picks this up on YouTube, first of all, you're very welcome. We are just coming into Heavensward and we're going to start playing. I'm super excited. We're just at the end of all the kind of patch content. I think I've one quest left. We're going to jump into Heavensward. It's exciting. I am Veriko. I play as a summoner. And I've just heard nothing but good things about Heavensward, so we're finally there. So there we are. We're a level 59 summoner currently. That's our guy, Fabulous Veriko. Fabulous Veriko. So we're going in. To start off, and we will be doing it this quest as well, even though I am hyped to jump into the new stuff. To start off, we normally do a couple of things. I normally look through my duties and see if there's any dungeons available that I haven't run. Oh, that was pretty quick. And also I normally pick a side quest and do a side quest as well. So that's that is probably what we will be starting off with. So let's look at our duty finder first, and we'll see. I'm looking for anything that doesn't have a green tick, basically, and we'll run one of them. They all have a green tick. Great. That's what we want. Yeah, they all do. What do you know? Okay, we haven't done some of them, maybe. We'll check these ones as well and make sure we've done them all. Yeah, so maybe we won't be doing that. Maybe we're up to speed in it. I like to check though. Sometimes you pick up it. I think it's the first time in a long time we've been up to speed. Yeah, no, we are, apparently. Wonderful. Okay, well that means then we will go on to side quests, so I guess we want to look at this corpse groom one. Purchase Saint Adama Ladama. Let's see where that is. Hey Spitfire! Got a lurkies, yeah, I'm ahead of you. I'm about to be going into Heavensward Spitfire, so I think that's further along than you are, so yeah, definitely get out here. Okay, so that's where that is. Cool. Let's rock on, and we're going to do this corpse groom side quest apparently. Now, there is one or two other things that we traditionally do at the start of Final Fantasy XIV, and one is minion roulette. So let's see what minion we're going to have for today. Buffalo! Buffalo calf. Could also summon my carbuncle because I always forget. And other than that, we will take a mount and zoom on. I tend to use mount roulette as well and just take whatever one it gives me. We don't have a huge selection of mounts at the moment. Oh, there we go. That was easy. tombstone has been knocked over and the earth before it disturbed. So this is where poor Leavin now lies. What's the meaning of this? Not only is her grave defiled, her body's gone. Who could have done this? Oh no, could it have been Edda? The more I think about it, the more it makes... Well, I was going to say sense, but gods. I'll try to explain. To the rest of us, our little party of 4 was but a means to riches and glory, such things as adventurers seek, but to Edda it was her life. She blamed herself for Avir's death, and to our shame we agreed with her, though we knew full well we were all to blame. Then we left her where she stood, with her fiancé's head for company. Ack, how could we have been so heartless? Small wonder the poor girl has been driven from her wits. Aye, but what's done is done. All we can do is admit to our mistakes and make amends as best we can. Avira's gone, and so is Leavin, but Edda refuses to accept it. She won't let go of the past. I know not what she means to do in Tamtara, but it can lead to no good end. I will attend this wedding and try to restore her to her senses. I'd be much reassured if you could accompany me, Fabulous. As Avir once did, so too does Edda look up to you. She may not listen to me, but she may yet heed the words of someone she admires, and failing that? No. It doesn't bear thinking about. If we hurry, it need not come to that. Please meet me at Tamtara Deepcrofts. Together we'll put an end to whatever madness Edda is planning. Paying her respects. Okay, so Tamtara Deepcroft, wherever that is. Oh, we're going to unlock a dungeon, so we will be doing a dungeon after all, I guess. At the start I was kind of advancing quests along a bit and wasn't really is kind of, oh, that quest unlocked the dungeon, I'll get to that later. I've gotten a bit better about staying on top of them as I go now and kind of doing them as part of the quest. Where the flip is my quest? Oh, it must be in here. I see. Fellas. Speak at Hoogmonk at the dungeon. That is it. We're in the right place. Let me get into hydrate for Trigon before I forget. Shake up our Sonic G Fuel. Alright, hell yeah. Let's see what this bozo wants. Lalafelin Tamaturge. Just so happens a fellow like that went into Deepcroft not a minute ago. There was a young lady with him, dressed head to toe in white. The lass is all smiles and giggles like a maiden on her wedding day. But your friend looks stiff as a board. Can't say I blame him though, Crips do strange things to the best of us. You mean to head inside as well, do you? Take care you don't wake the dead, eh? Ha 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 ha. Oh, so we have an option to enter with a party of NPCs. I've never done that. Let's do it just purely out of curiosity, because I've never done a dungeon with NPCs. Oh, wait, though. We have to enter the hard version. So entering with a team of NPCs isn't going to do me any good. So we're entering with a team of other players then. And this is a new one. I haven't done this one before, so we're getting a dungeon and a side quest in, I guess, to start with. Which is good. So we can probably do this and then maybe we're gonna bit of side questing for the day done. Then I think we'll get into Heavensward. Get into it proper. But it's yeah, I definitely don't want to be kind of entirely skipping side content in this, but kind of do want to mainline the main quest, but I'm kind of trying to branch out into the world and get into some other stuff. Yeah, what's our queue time estimated at? 11 minutes, wow. There's a bit of a queue. Mightn't be that long, or it might be a bit longer. We'll see. So we can just vibe in the meantime. We kill a skelly? Oh no, we did it, they're all after me. Not very much of a problem. Not very much of a problem, but yeah. I think someone told me before that if you were being super optimal about everything, you did crafting or something while you were waiting on your queues, but I prefer to just vibe. I'm kind of a one thing at a time kind of person. We can show off our character real quick though. This is my guy, level 59 summoner. We have this augmented ironworks gear we got. Augmented ironworks everything nearly. Except this hero's ringling casting. I generally let it auto-equip my guy. Just cool. Although I don't know if changing gear once you register for the dungeon even counts. Possibly not. But yeah, you can just vibe anyway. What's in here? So there are my current quests, so I can take up to 30, so we can pick up a whole bunch more. Actually, this one I just need to turn in. Maybe we should go and do that after. Yeah. Maybe a different day. I'm really eager to get into Heavensward. Very easy. We just hit level 59 the last day as well. Let's do a little dance when we wish. I might have a little vape. But yeah. 14, A Realm Reborn. I found A Realm Reborn pretty great. So the fact that everyone seems to think that not great. I actually had a good time with it. And we had about 17 million things happen at the end of our stream the last day. Story-wise, so it's going to be really interesting to see where things go. Oh, it looks like someone else that's possibly doing the main quest, or the same quest. Hello. Oh, me, I'm just dancing away. Alright. 7 minutes in the queue out of 11. We'll get there when we get there. No great panic. It's kind of part of what I like about 14 sometimes. It's all just very chill, very vibey. Although, like I said, things were not super chill the last day. What was that? Oh, they're fighting skeletons. Fair enough. Oh my god, I don't have my sprout anymore. Am I finally a proper player? Maybe I am. Maybe I am a proper player. Maybe I am. We'll see though, it might come back when I don't have the blue searching for a party thing beside me. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It never even occurred to me to check about my sprite. Sprite? Sprout? Come on, brain. I might go talk to them. There's no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest of challenge. May the wisdom you gained in the Hall of the Novice serve you well in your adventures. So I am playing DPS. My character is a summoner, so we do have longer queue times, which is unfortunate, but maybe when we get through the main story we might run a healer or a tank or something. We'll see. I'm open to kind of multi-leveling my character. Okay, gang, it's been 11 minutes. Where's my party? It always takes a bit longer. We always do eventually get one though. Alright, let's take a drink and a little huff of nicotine while we're waiting. We'll be good to go. Average wait time 12 minutes. I feel like I'm pulling it up. I feel like we're pulling it up every time. We'll see. See. Well, it'll probably pop soon. It'll just pop very suddenly. And I'm leaving my... We're playing on PS5. I'll leave my controller on the table. The controller will vibrate and I'll probably jump. At least we won't miss out on it. Wow, the dungeon queue really is not going super fast today. Yeah, it'll get there. It'll get there. Maybe this dungeon sucks though. People don't want to do it. I don't know. I generally just do whatever quest we happen upon. Wait time 15 minutes, yeah, we're pushing that average wait time right up. One more. There we go, see? We killed them all real good. Well, not all of them, maybe. No, we killed them all. This looks like it should have something in it. It's not. Oh, 17 minutes. We're really in the queue for this one. Who would have thought? Oh, here we go. Good. Y'all better accept. Good. We're up and running. Tower Deepcroft. I do not remember this dungeon. Okay, so we're DPS, so we'll do our job and DPS. Okay, good job, gang. So we have 3 different bits and bobs to do. Scarcely a week has passed since we returned to the village. Already, blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. I need to keep up with the crew. I'll go a sure. Yeah. Oh, cool. First little mini boat. Oh, it's Leah Vin. Okay. Was she the one that we were going to look for or whatever? I told them she was weird, but they wouldn't listen. Here, what? There we go. Passing all that, so someone else can have that stuff. Okay, it's bunking time. Whoa! Come on. Make you whole again as you make me. There's some kind of potential necromancy going on here. Here we go. Promoting Galvan's the Dominator. Well, this doesn't sound good. Iron Justice. Excuse me, sir. I'll be the one dealing out the justice around here. Jeez, this guy is tanky. Please get him out of the puddle. How do we do that? Well, I apparently need that one, so we'll put in for that one. Oh shit, here we go. This looks kind of badass. Go. Thank you ever so much for coming to our wedding. Your body... something... Huh, we're our witnesses. The ceremony can't begin without them. Well, that's a lovely looking critter. Your wait is over, my love. All you have ever dreamed of is right here. Kavir, these people come to make a gift to your souls. I'm fabulous, sir. Now your dream of becoming like him can come true. Okay. Red Wedding. I like that the attack is called Red Wedding. Get him, Gerda. Woo! What have you done? Avir, no! Oh, don't do it. Oh, her dress is on fire. Yeah. I don't like your chances. She's gone. Any treasure shit around? Nope. We done did good. Oh, speak with Pio. Oh, yeah. Okay, Pio. What up? It's finally over. Would that it could have been different, but what choice did we have? Let this be my last act as an adventurer. I've done quite enough harm as it is. I mean to go home and live out my days in... What? Are we not yet done? Oh no, it can't be. It's a ghost. Wait, what? Ah, I'm sorry, please forgive me. That's funny. Yeah, so that was fun. We might have had to queue for a bit of a while, but that was pretty fun. So let's get back to what we're doing anyway. It's main quest time, so that's our little bit of side questing. Before jumping into main quest done. So I think if I remember the way I left this set up, we have where I left it last time. I think we have Before the Dawn or something, which is just the one quest right before Heavensward, and then we're into it. Don't mind me getting lost. It's just how we roll. No wish. This is obviously where we want to be. Before the Dawn. Times of trouble, there are few things more precious than unconditional support. Indeed.
There has been word from the capital.
Voiced. Okay.
Ishgard has mounted another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Alright, so just speak with the guard. Probably be a lot of talking in our next couple of quests. Oh, I still do have my novice sprout. I'm still a noob. We'll get rid of that eventually. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? When proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, well this is really good. This is kind of what I wanted in terms of starting here, is that we have a kind of a nice lead into Heavensward. So let's gonna have a lot of cutscenes. Let's settle in and get ready. I've set aside sufficient time. We're here for a bit. Oh, quest complete. That was easy. Gonna have many cutscenes apparently. Let's go. Oh, not voiced. Okay. It's Tasharu anyway. Alphanod, fabulous. Is it really you? Is? I'm so happy that you're... Yeah, we're not dead. I tried contacting Minfili and the others, but no one would respond. Then the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. You're not dead, Adrian, I think is what they're going for. Are you? Oh, look at that fancy TwitchCon San Diego badge. I like that. How are you, Adrian? Always be shouting out the A-Train. It's like a rule. This might be spoilery for you though, A-Train, if you do plan to revisit 14 at some stage. Flamen told me to run and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Yugiri. Ah yes, my mask was lost in the struggle. Okay, so that's Yugiri. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we travelled to Vesper Bay and met up with Orangier. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Transformation didn't take long either. Apparently Orangier started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Really, are we going back to the Waking Sands? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sun's good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. But they were all making brave sacrifices and shit. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to the rightful place of honour. Okay, we give the nod.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Thanks for the hydrate, Dex.
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
He is very down on himself at the moment. Big cup of ale. Oh no, it's tea or coffee or something.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Oh, poor Tataru.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshfon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Yeah, this sounds holy music. Could it be the Holy See? Oh no, credits! Okay, so we're officially at the end of A Realm Reborn. I guess that means I have to do a shot. We'll do it at the end. Actually, we could do it now. Why not? The gorgeous gecko, how are you? I wasn't expecting there to be credits at the end of the patches.
And the lizard yearns. And he starts to roam his cage at night, and he finds out where the joints aren't tight. Clever gecko.
Clever gecko! Fine, we'll do one now. Or at least I'll put up a poll while the credits are going. Music. Very quiet, actually. I'll give it a bit more volume. I think it just is quiet, though.
Ever flows the
I had a lot of fun with A Realm Reborn. What? God damn it, really? My poll disappeared for some reason. Pretty epic. See this, the Holy See. We've had glimpses of them. I do not trust, obviously I don't fuck all about them yet, but I do not trust them one bit. They look fucking evil as fuck. Only one way to find out for sure, Gecko, for sure. Well, we're doing it. I was kind of wondering, was I ever going to make it this far? There's a lot of content between the end of A Realm Reborn and this. A lot. Big Gerd Summer, big dragon fucker. They've certainly, for the expansions, they put a lot of balls up in the air. There's a lot of things in motion. I am really curious to see where it all goes. Credits are really nice as well. It's a bit of just like, oh yeah, I remember all this shit. Yeah, that I am aware of, Gecko. I think United has been a few times. Oh, you should kind of upgrade your this to this and that to that, and I could like, I can't, and it's like, oh, you're not in Heavensward yet. Never mind. I imagine I'll probably have to get into it first and actually start it off at least. And then it'll probably open up some shit for me. Because I think I'm actually leveled enough. I'm level 59 or something, so I'm actually leveled enough that I can just like instantly get some stuff once I just get it. It was the option that you guys kept giving me: do more main quest. That's how you unlock better stuff. Do more main quest. It's like, No, but look at all this side content. I am quite fond of screwing around with side content. What's after Heavensward? I think Stormblood is it called? Stormblood, yeah. Stormblood, then Shadowbringers, then Endwalker. I actually own them all. They're a lot of fun, A-Train, but like, the way I've approached this, or have been approaching it in terms of kind of mainly going through story, is like a normal Final Fantasy. Except just sometimes there's dungeons you can multiplayer with people on. Like, I've very much taken that approach. I've just played it like a regular Final Fantasy. It is very story heavy. The story's good. The story is good. Highland Black it is. I'll tell you what, I'll leave you with these credits and I'll go and grab the whiskey now. For some though, Gecko, I did a side mission to start with, and I had to do a hard version mode of a dungeon. So I could do the normal with a trust, but I couldn't do the hard version with one. Music is phenomenal. Music is really, really, really good. Alright, yeah. Leave you with credits, I'll be back with whiskey in just a moment. Oh, Gecko A-Train. Be careful, Trigon as well actually, if you use it. Be careful of when you update OBS, it's probably going to cause you a few problems. I'll throw that out there. So I don't know if you may wish to not take the update, but it's 100% going to cause you a few issues when you update. 100%. Alright, I'll be back with whiskey. See you in a sec. Alright, we are back. You might be on auto update, A-Train. Ooh, yeah, you spent half an hour fixing it. Gecko, yeah, it was probably a bit longer than that. I couldn't see capture cards after a while, so I was screwing around with it for ages, and then I just said, well, why don't I just restart the PC, and that apparently worked. I use a separate bot, Fidel, so at least I don't have to worry about bot stuff. So my bot is completely separate. This is what we're going to have, Highland Black. I'll probably jump to full camera for a moment. I'm using A-Train will recognise this. This is the sticker actually came off a little bit in the dishwasher, unfortunately, but this is a nice shot glass we got from Nogs and Spitsies in Amsterdam. I know our pal Adrian will have one kicking around somewhere as well. New update is a mess. It definitely. I know Gecko said he used, or it took him half an hour to. That's a double shot glass. Well, this isn't compared to the one I normally use, so they're about the same. But yeah, they're both double shot glasses. I was using shot glasses for our size of shots, Gecko, and I was told that was insufficient. Your pot is missing in action, Vidal. Oh no. I think we may as well, while the credits are rolling, I don't want to interrupt them. I think we'll just crank the shot now. We may as well. Here's to Realm Reborn. Like, I've really enjoyed 14 up to this point, and apparently we're about to get into the good shit, so that's just exciting to me because I've had a good time with this. I have a good time every time I sit down and play this. It's just a nice chill game, although all the story stuff happening at the moment is not maybe the most chill, but I'm intrigued. I want to see what's going to happen. Look at, here's to Final Fantasy XIV. Here's to y'all for being here as ever. Cheers. Think. Ooh. It's definitely whiskey. Yep, that is confirmed whiskey. Good bit of burn on that one. I think the wider top to the shot glass actually makes it it's a bit more difficult to drink, but it maybe just a little bit more intimidating. It looks like there's a lot more. But I did want to get this shot glass into rotation for a bit. There's still some left in it. Actually, it's just a drop down the bottom. Oh, I see. See, the bottom of this looks like it's full with liquid, but it isn't. It's that's the bottom of the glass. But yeah, I wanted to get that pretty generous gift from Nogs and Spitsies into rotation. You have yours, A-Train. Are you going to break it out and do a few shots with it on stream? I know A-Train doesn't like shots, though. He did shots in Amsterdam, though. I know A-Train can do shots. I've seen it. Can't drink whiskey. You know, it was really nice that the vodka in the ice bar was really good. Whatever the weird flavoured one was, I was like, I must look that up and try get some of it. Can't drink whiskey. I do enjoy a good whiskey, shockingly enough. For those of you that may not be aware, I do tend to enjoy a good whiskey. Just the volume on that a little bit. Oh, we're about to do it. We're about to get into Heavensward at long last. I am glad I left that little bit of a lead in though. Heavensward, we're here, Orange, we're here. How are you? Give a shout out to our good friend Orange as well. I didn't expect there to be more credits. Orange is playing Final Fantasy IX, which is wonderful actually. One I must replay as well, but then I kinda want to replay some of these. I'm having such a good time playing 10. Replaying 10, I should say. Really good time replaying 10. But then also, every time you're gonna replay one that you know is good, there's one out there that you haven't played. So it's balancing the opportunity cost, I guess. You go for the unknown Final Fantasy, or do you play the one you know is good? I can take Heavensward off my list of games not yet started. Which still has fucking way too many on it. Well, no, it's... We're getting there with it. We're getting there with it. Some games in my schedule are a big... well, I wouldn't say problem, but really slowing up any kind of progress. I think Neo, I don't know, 14, 15 streams into it. I'm apparently about halfway through it. And then there's 3 DLCs as well. So it's like, Neo is going to take a while. Microsoft Japan is actually, there's something I was really disappointed about was that this never, it's kind of shocking in a way, never got a console release on Xbox. It'd be really handy though. I'm going to grab it on Steam. For sure, for playing on the Steam Deck. There's our Realm Reborn credits, and we are about to jump into Heavensward. It's very exciting. We made some good progress on our Metal Sonic Emblem challenge earlier as well. We got another 12 of them done, so we have 21 in total out of the 30. Okay, what's afoot now?
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Wait a minute. That's... I thought that little bollocks was dead. Well, yeah, these guys, they're still kicking around as well, of course. They're gonna be loving all these shenanigans. There's a very Organization 13 vibe off these. Abrellis is no more. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? Hey, that's where I'm going. The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. But these guys are still going on about their one true God. By his will. Who's this bozo? Oh my! Oh my! What is Oriangero doing in with them? I've answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. You traitor fuck. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. I am betrayed. Have fun with the draft, Adrian.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. That's where the name comes from. See it? They said the thing. A chapter of New Game Plus has been added. So this would be the start of Heavensward, I guess. Coming to Ishgard. See, they've already cranked up the experience anyway. Alright. Let's do it. Heavensward is a go.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Elfino.
Lord Orchefon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Forton. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Alright, we're heading to Ishgard, apparently.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
Alright, so we're starting over, except we have a bunch of levels. That was a different quest sound, I note. Okay, what's going on? We must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. A manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Not at all the circumstances under which I had hoped to visit Isgard for the first time, but so be it. Say the winds can be rather fierce on the steps of fate. Be sure to wrap up before we go. This outfit will do fine. Okay, well we're in it now. We're in Heavensward. So we're going up there. Do 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 do. Okay, there's the gate guard, so we talk to this guy. Let me in. Hordes of House Fortemps. Ah, yes, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard. Yes. Ooh, we're going in. Oh, cool. Ready.
came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change.
They don't seem the most welcome.
Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmund de Fortemps, Heavensward. We're in! Okay. I'll talk to you in a second. I'm gonna get this eat right first. Before we do anything else. And we can fast travel back. That's usually important. Wise woman once said that she who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet. Sound advice if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell us this fine day? Oh, weather. Cool. And I don't really care, but good to know. Oh, there's several little ruins. Okay, we should run around and get all these actually before we do anything else. Okay, there's one like over there. Oh, the music is really nice here too. So this is all just... It'll make our life easier later on, basically. Get all these things, we'll be able to zoom around. We're going to be doing a good few quests there, it looks like. Okay, that's all of them in this area. So you want to be a machinist. See? We'll use it right away and zoom back to the plaza. Which is where our main quest is. See? Method in the madness. Greetings, Master Furico. On behalf of House Four Temps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. You would all come with me. Alright. Pillars, okay, so we're going up that way. Okay, cool. Into another area we go. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff here, so that's where all their shops and shit is. Cathedral. Oh, we've a lot of side quests too. What's your sign? I don't know. Okay, it must be up there. Oh. Oh, where that middle one is. Look, it'll get this one first anyway. Give me all them sweet Eaterite shards. Just going to do these as we happen upon areas so that they're done. Otherwise, we'll just otherwise I'll just forget. Okay, I think that's where we're going. So we'll continue around and hit the other two first. We'll pick up these side quests as well. Because, why not? Hello. After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. So you didn't see that trial earlier? Ah, you're lost. Fury take me. The way that heretic swung the slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he'd wanted it, the blade was so big. Had to keep 2 hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with that Temple Knight for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the 7th Hell, bellowing threats and working his arts. Wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say he must be a Dark Knight. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? I'm sure I don't know one thing about it. Yes. Ye gods, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, fine, but keep quiet and listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. Huh? Our end. Oh cool, a Dark Knight roll. People of Ishgard are in high spirits, for another heretic has answered for his crimes. So as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, even though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armour, spreading to every ilm of his body. When it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realised it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. The righteous are not so easily cowed. Hallowed be praised, I screamed myself hoarse when a Temple Knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those... Well, it matters not. I heard the Temple Knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It'll be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. Okay, cool. There's another side quest over here, we'll just pick them up as we're going along. You know me, we'll pick up loads, but I'll knock 1 or 2 of them off at the start of stream the next time we play it. Bing! We're attuned. What have you got for me, my good sir? Greetings and welcome to the Athenaeum Astrologicum. Perhaps you were drawn by fate to this place of learning, or perhaps you wish to know more of fate itself. Yes. Then you arise to come hither, for in the stars are written the fates of every woman and man on Heidelin. It was there in the stars that I read a man would call upon the Athenaeum this very day, a man who would play an important role in my own life. I would apologies, even the most skilled reader cannot scry a name from the heavens. Would you be so kind as to give me yours, so that I might know who is my newest protege? Yeah, sure. Fabulous. Well, I was not expecting that, but what is a name but an attempt by our begetters to wield power over the lives of their sons and daughters? Lives whose paths have already been foretold, in a sense, that is. My name is Jeanne Quinard de Durandere, and I am an astrologian for the Holy See. Remember that name, for it'll echo evermore in the annals of Ishgardian history. Well, it will once I put it there. Once we put it there. Okay, so that's astrologian. So that's another new role. Now, where to begin? I suppose I could consult my divining deck for an answer, but that would be too easy now, wouldn't it? Very well, at the beginning it is. Astrology, or the reading of the stars, is a branch of the meteorological science which originated in distant Charlene. There have been astrologians in Ishgard for thousands of years, but it wasn't until 3 centuries ago when Ada Unel the Younger learned that the movement of stars could also be used to foresee the movements of the Dravanian horde that the field became popular. Since STEM was once a single science, has bifurcated into two similar yet ultimately different schools of learning. The Charlean School of Astrology and the Asgardian School, the former placing a focus on tapping celestial ether and transforming it into beneficial magics or astromancy, the latter specializing solely in determining the actions of our dragon enemies to the north. I'm a student of the former, the only student of the former here in Ishgard, and I've been actively seeking a partner with whom to conduct my research. Let us just say that my fellow astrologians here have been less than approving of my path, but that is simply because they are afraid of what they do not know. Once they do know how Charlean astrology can benefit the sea and its soldiers, they will feel foolish for ever having doubted me. Ah, us. You will be joining me, will you not? Walking the path that has been laid out before you instead of stubbornly denying your fate, postponing the inevitable? Okay, well we have that quest picked up, so we can come back to it later. Literally picking it up was all I wanted to do. Okay, so we're going back up here. That should have our last Eaterite and should be where our main quest is. We want to get at least a couple of these done, the old main quests. Ishgard is cool though. Alright, I imagine this is where my Eaterite shard will be. Yep. Our main quest will be down there too. Kronk, how are you? We did it, Kronk. We made it into Heavensward, finally. We are here. We have arrived. It said it on the screen and everything. You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Ishgard. Woo! Gates of Judgment are now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Sweet! We got them all, and we got like a bonus one as well, I guess, then. Oh wow, there's a bunch of fuckers here. Ah, the Warrior of Light and his brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. Cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Hortemps Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Granola, yogurt, fresh fruit, wheat, germ. Nice! And the coffee. Well, of course, the coffee. Very nice, Spark.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
Okay, more voice scenes. Oh, look at this guy.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortomp.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think?
I do.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses.
Are you going to spend the start of this expansion playing politics?
But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Maybe not.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Alrighty then, a tour of the city it is. If not, as a mind to learn more about Ishgard. Okay. Our friends in House Fortemps have been generous enough to extend us their protection. We must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It seems a tour of the city is indeed in order. Indeed. Thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He'll be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Your documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. These documents identify you as wards of House Fortemps. Even though their borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortemps. Let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Fabulous. Tatteru, the city awaits. Pogs for Nogs, the pickle man cometh. Where are you, Nog? I did it, Nog. I made it to Heavensward. Finally. We're here. We did it. Please do go and check out the wonderful, glorious Nog, though. Playing Elden Ring. Apparently Breath of the Wild as well. So I don't know. We might be into 2023 by the time Nog finishes them. We'll see. 24 maybe? Let's go. You should try Neo Nog. That game is long as fuck. Also difficult. Difficult in a good way. Is this your first time in our fair city? Pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendour of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jewelled crozier, so that you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to the Foundation's Easterite Plaza. There are no questions? Nope. And we got all the Aetherytes already. So actually we can probably just zoom to wherever he wants me to go. Oh, it's up here. It's not super far. We'll walk. You'll be happy to finish Anting Nog. Whereas I'm like, oh, I've only completed 35 games this year. It's pretty low. We've been tackling a few long ones though, to be fair. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is of course the Holy Vault. Ah, that's pretty cool. I still think them holy sea fuckers are shady as shit. Don't trust them at all. But I suppose they're giving us refuge at the moment. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Mixing politics and religion always works out well. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Torden's famed Knights 12? Oh, cool. Very good, Master Alphanad. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Tordon first to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars. Time permitting, of course. It's a very, very cool, just backdrop, all the statues of the knights. Yeah, it's like something out of Dark Souls, actually. Very much so. Now then, if you follow me to the jewelled crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elias, our Master of the Markets. Honestly, pronouncing these names sometimes. Neo was great. You played it, Nog. Did you finish it? Honestly, I just ask it out of curiosity, because I feel like, wow, I've been playing this a long while. I'm only about halfway through, and then there's 3 DLCs. Like, oh boy, this is going to take a hot minute. Well, you're clearly not locals or travelling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, Wards of House Fortemps. How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be for some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry good, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Indeed. Weapons, armour, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever your desire, it can be found in the crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you soon shall see. Shall soon see. Whatever. Next destination is Easterite Plaza. Everyone is ready? I'm ready. I want an actual mender. Perfect. Alright, so we're getting the lay of the land. Oh, look at that demon brick. What a cool little thing. That's pretty awesome. There we go. Here we have the Foundation's Eaterite Plaza. If you've yet to attune to the Eaterite, it would be wise to do so now. We've done it. Okay, interesting. I can take that one. I am so not used to that different quest complete noise. Nope, no change in gear just yet. Ooh, that gear is getting pretty close to the shit that I have, though. Okay, continue the tour. As for our next destination, perhaps we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Skysteel Manufactory stands to the west. Their engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the Congregation of our Knights, most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. Oh? Why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphanut. Hold your nose when ye pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in her fumes. What have we got here? You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveller. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the hoplan and gawp at the statues. Ah, well, if you've mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Night. If your nursemaid'll let ye. My humblest apologies, Master Alphanut. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Night for myself. Just you see the wisdom in this fabulous. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. Alright, we're just going down here. What's this red though? Oh, this is for the other quest, right? No, I don't want to do that just now. We do a side quest or two at the start of every stream. I'm gonna stick as a summoner anyway. No intention of changing role, although Dark Knight does sound pretty badass. Not gonna lie. What is this? Okay, wanted monsters. Cool. Got nice. Awesome. We're in the right place. Brilliant. Yeah, have a drink please, sir. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with our more notable establishments, master. Brilliant. Just brilliant will do, and I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but know the difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak at the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. It's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the Broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphanad, I think it would be best if we returned to Fort Temp Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My Lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphanad. Irish Ballman, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, you're playing some Grand Theft Auto 5. I hope that went well. That went well. It's a long time since I played that, actually. I hope that was fun. Irish Ballman is obviously, you may guess it from the name, a fellow Irish streamer. For anyone coming in, you're all very welcome. I am Furico, Irish streamer as well, obviously, and very much on the variety side of things. That's our schedule for this week. We play a little bit of everything. But yeah, thank you so much for it, Irish Ballman. We've just started Heavensward, so we're just a little bit into it. So if anyone is on the Final Fantasy XIV kick and this is further along than you are, you may want to be mindful of spoilers, but other than that, we will continue on. Ilmap Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. You're very welcome in. Doing the Chaos mod on GTA, so much fun. Awesome. I am good. Yeah, busy as usual, but good. Good generally. Okay. Look around, Alphanad. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. Friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed. Will you be safe here on your own? Oh please, do you know how often I looked after the Waking Sands and the Rising Stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I'd driven away, I'll be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Tataru just wants to stay in the pub and drink and get paid for it. I mean, clever girl, can't blame her. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Fabulous, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link Pearl if you require assistance. I will. So she's just going to hang out in the pub. God damn it. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, speak with Edmund in Fort Temple Manor. Get myself sorted. No worries, I'll be on for a bit. I will be on for a bit, yes. What the fuck? People be screwing around with magic. Hey, let me in. Well, come. Master Furico, shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Tell us then, Master Alphinaud, does this garb meet with your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. When those steps took me past the scars left by wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Imeric has ordered his knights to strengthen their defences, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. For all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphinaud. You are guests in my home to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. He wants an administrator. As for you, Master Furico, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorial and Amanelianian in their duties. Beg your pardon? I'm more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honoured guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues, bite of fury. The two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station, and show Master Furico the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius van Belsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Master Furico, I should be most obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Sure. My thanks. Very willing to may even learn something from you. Right. What is up, Alphanod? It seems we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. Truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortem has taken a tremendous risk. Till we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. So we would have us publicly serve Ishgard while simultaneously keeping his sins in check. It's an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. As you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard. Mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. We are complete. Still not used to that. Oh, we have two. Which will we do? Hey, yo, Tink, how are you doing? I don't know which we'll do, but I know what I do need to do, and that is take a leak. So we're going to do that and be right back. And let's do this one that's nearer. See you in just a moment. We'll continue on. Alrighty, gang, we are back and ready to go. Let's do this Amanelian quest. When a man like Lord Amelian, that's how I'm just going to pronounce it, right or wrong, is in high spirits, you can be sure that trouble is in store. Shall we be off then, old boy? Where are my manners? Amelian de Fortemps, second son of Count Edmund of Fortemps, trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where they're the eldest in Earth's all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meagre allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the sea of clouds goes swimmingly, so the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artorial. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding, ha ha ha. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to give aid to the good men and women of House Hallan Art. They have ever been steadfast friends to her house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we shall be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We shall take the airship, to Camp Cloudtop. We'll go for an old spin in the airship. Grand. So normally when there's two main quests like that, you have to do them both, and then once they're both done, you can kind of move along a bit. Oh, I guess there, got it. Yeah, here we go. Airship ticketer, nurse, or boy, Amelian. Everything has been taken care of, old boys. Simply tell the attendant when you're ready to board, and away we'll go. Are you ready to depart, sir? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. Yeah, let's rock. Nice thunderstorm. Oh, cool. Thunderstorms can be nice, yeah, if they're not fucking things up. They can be cool to look at. Oh, shit. Look at this place. This is cool. Floaty rocks. Oh, I see an Eaterite Plaza too.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Cid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
Okay. We have a new area. Oh, it's all not open. Okay. I'll be back to you in a second, sir, but we are going to get this thing first before we do anything else. Oh, we'll hit up the Chocobo Keep as well. My traveller, might I interest you in a Chocobo Fodder? Ah, do not tell me this is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. Beautiful, thank you. Okay, so it's throwing new areas at me. This area is pretty cool. And we're attuned. So tuning to the Eaterite is important. We can fast travel back then. Which is why when I see it we go straight away and do that. Okay, let's see what this bozo wants. Well, hello there. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Cortus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. Of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. We don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know? Never mind. We need to find Lady Laniashe. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes? Excellent. Alright, she's just down there. What? Oh shit, I can't fly? Okay. No flying for me then. This might be a little hairy to navigate though. How do I get down? Looks like this way. Alright, she seems to be heading the right way now. Oh, good. There she is. Okay, so we're gonna have to reverse this on foot. That'll make things a bit more interesting for sure. Master Furico, welcome. I am Sir Laniette de Halenart, commander of the forces stationed here at Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall remain ever so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, at night must go where duty demands, and thus I have been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halloween I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's saviour in person, and to call upon his generous aid, besides. Truly I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Ahem. It's a pleasure to see you again, my lady Laniette. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord Amalian, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Verico. Oh no, shut down. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Last, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. As worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Verico. Oh, complete. Yes. Alright, so request is from her. Lady Laniette knows all too well what must be done to ensure that your time spent in Camp Cloudtop is not for nothing. This gear is getting close to being better than what I have. It's not quite there, but it's getting there. While I understand Count Edmont's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the Unlord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Amalian from shirking his duty. Requests from Laniette? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yams away. Oh, never mind, what is it? Mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Ah, Master Verico, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honoroit, and I serve with the pleasure of Lord Amalian. Lady Laniette would have me accompany Lord Amalian on his mission. Ah, I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. That's it? That was easy. Worry of another house mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. See, he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. I hope you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humour your fair share of difficult men before. Wait, none of these are mine? Okay, meeting the neighbours. There's my summoner pants. Alright, eager to get to more important business. Now that Emanalian is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu Vanu. First encountered the Vanus several years ago when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. Words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Okay, she's just over here. Pretty sky. Ariel, what's the crack? Master Furico, I presume. Lady Laniashe told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Ooh. Excuse me? Okay, these guys are gonna be hostile and fight me, like assholes. Thank you for the Hydra Trigun. That must be it there. Well able for these nerds. Okay, well that's one location down. We've a couple to do though. Alright. Up here, I guess. Hey! Hey, the monsters in this area are gonna come after me. I guess because I don't have enough levels to discourage them. That's fine. Steel yourself for a mighty struggle to find no Vanu lining with. Okay. Much happening there. Leave them alone. Okay, correct. Where's the Aetheryte? I mean, it's not a million miles away from there, but it's not right beside it either. Yeah, I did the thing. Finish with your patrol. Yep, nothing to report. There were lads at two of the places, but not the other one. Hey, maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that alone is bestest with a mighty ally. Okay, give me my summoner pants. Do 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 do. An undisciplined unit is a unit ripe for destruction, as Sir Marielle knows. Excepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. Of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs, so even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Perico, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Okay. So we're just going and emoting at a few lads. Oh, we'll survive that. Oh, it's Somalian. Where is it? Oh, there's a face spam one. Cool. Let's see the psych one. Give me only starting with P. Oh, there it is. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? Oh, dude, I was psyching you up. You had me fooled there for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do at all. Lady Laniette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. That didn't work out great, but whatever. It must be in there somewhere, but no, apparently not. Maybe in here? Where are you? I don't know. Should be one around there, it says. Yeah, there's one. You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vanu are no real threat, and the Dravanians couldn't give a fig about us. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I'll make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the points. We're 100 imams away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. God, do I miss being able to fly? Maybe your sentry is over this way. No, I wouldn't think so. I don't know, I have no clue where this last bozo is, but we'll look around till we find him. Ah, there we go. But what is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that. I'm awake, worry not. After that shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Okay. Ski. These missions are all pretty, short and basic, to be honest. I don't know what I was expecting, maybe. Some wild shit off the bat, but it's laying the groundwork. Many thanks, Master Furico. Already I can see a change in her sentry's behaviour. Beg your pardon, Lord Amalian said what? Ha! Well, I have no doubt that Lady Laniate will do her utmost to oblige him. Do 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 do. Last but not least, my summoner shoes. Sir Mariel fears what might become of Lord Amalian's newfound ambition. Lord Amalian is going to demand a more dangerous duty than I expect Lady Laniate will want you to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Okay, she was down this way. Yep. Master Furico, Lord Amalian has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something worth a manning then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Sure. Excellent. We're in constant need of fresh water and cloud top, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Bur Sian Siran to the east of here. But have you and Amalilian bring one back to us? We may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanusouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Look and be safe. Alright, bro, let's go. Lady Annie, I told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyways, what is it? Yeah, vital mission. Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go. Okay, to the east of here, so we're going up there. So that's cool, we're kind of opening the map out slowly but surely. It's a really nice area, I like it. I like it a lot. Get out of here, bat nerd. There we go. Hello. You got out pretty quick. So this is the Vorsian Siren of Legend, and Nuria Vanu in sight. How disappointing. Do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honourable rights shall judge our entries in size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. What? Oh, I see. Whoever gets the best crystal. Right, whatever. Give me a crystal. Any crystal. Yeah, ouch, ouch, ouch. Where are the crystals? No, I'm not seeing any. Not down here in the lake. We'll have to go up and out. There we go. Well, doesn't matter which one we take. Okay, wrong one. No, it's not that one either. At least we know what they look like now. Big green yolks. Well, that one's quite a bit bigger. Can we inspect this one? I want this one. Okay, we're gonna get back inside the circle. We'll use this to make traversal a little bit quicker. Let's see how this goes. No. Okay, y'all got any crystals down there? Well, this one's kind of a big boy. Maybe this will be our great hope. crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps this is the crystal lady speaks. Awesome. We got one. Okay. We can deliver it back. Cool. Eee. Alright, we made it. Good job, gang. Ah, Master Furico, have you brought your entry for the contest? Yes. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Fascinating. Well, of course he's gone missing. I was just like, where'd he go? He's fucking gone. He's been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. I happily am worrying about nothing, but I must ask you assist me in looking for him, Master Furico. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Please search the southeastern area of Vor, Sian, Siran as quickly as you are able and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. Alright, we can do that. Probably. Maybe. But where am I going? Okay, this way. Let me grab a quick drink of water. Hey, Tanatsuku, how are you? Welcome in. Alright, let's go looking for this bozo. Listen to Irish Rebel songs to look for an Irish streamer. That is pretty random. I'm doing good. Doing good. Just started Heavensward in Final Fantasy XIV if you're a player of that today. So just beginning out on this expansion in Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah, that's been nice. Still a big battle. Less and less. More so in Northern Ireland than I'd be in South, but definitely be a more sensitive issue in Northern Ireland. But so with time, less and less and less of an issue. You're biased. The problem with these things, most people are one way or another. Logic flies out the window and everyone disagrees. Master Fareko, Lord Amelian. He's been taken by the Vanu. I have my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. 8. Kind of pretty ludicrous driving this through here, but I'm about it. Oh, yeah, let's go. We have to do a fight, apparently. Pretty sky. Okay, the Vanu must have taken him to that village. May have to present to their chieftain. I'll make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Laniasha what has happened. Yet, by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Fariko. Should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Amelian in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Just march in and kill them all. Alright, we are on the clock, but we have half an hour. Okay, get wrecked, you nerds. See how good I'm sneaking past these idiots. Far away. Get wrecked. You can get wrecked. You can all get wrecked. Pretty much committing a little bit of genocide here. A little bit of light genocide, you know? I'm sure there'll be more of these fuckers back, though. For the moment, we are pretty much just killing them all. I did say, it's the approach I take. We bash in and kill everyone. By the Fury, you're not going to eat me, are you? That's not what you do to prisoners, is it? Fabulous, fabulous, I'm over here. Ifanu Vanu. Rumbleweed rope. There we go, we already saved you. Chief Dude is here, but he looks like someone we can talk to. More than nothing. Who's saying it's thoroughly unpleasant. Oh god, an escort mission? I guess if we kill these guys quick enough, he'll be okay. Dude, do I have my heal? I do. Okay, guys. Need to chill out. That's a couple E. Okay, being able to heal him up even if only a little bit, that'll definitely make a big difference. Oh hell yeah, the lads are here. Good job, boys. Duty completo! We did it! Oh, more birds.
Reinforcements?
Oh, voice scene.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds.
Look at you're out here attacking us.
Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Oh, do you summon them primals as well, are ye? Of course they are. What the fuck is coming? Uh-oh. Excuse me?
The White! Mighty Bismarck! Lord of the Mists!
Just another primal to get dunked.
A flying whale? By the Fury, it's a primal. We must away. Damn! Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Sid! Biggs and Wedge! Woohoo! Lads are here to save the day. I had it under control, but take help where we get it.
All aboard!
It's beginning to pick up a bit now. Oh yeah, you might want to watch out for that thing. Sid has it under control. We're gonna have to fight him. Sid! Well, what's the crack? Gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks though, it's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. It was a blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before, with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as I said, Lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as to say, is history. Sid, you've got some, nice new clothes. I approve. Right, well, I hate to cut short a reunion, but I am here in business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak soon again, I promise. Who did that, Sid? Okay. Seems rather pleased with himself. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me? Dead? On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. That, old boy, is no small feat. I have made an historic discovery. In fact, even Lady Laniette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Where is she? She's gonna be down this way. Oh, unfair. It is not having me doing that jump. Probably for the best. I wonder what I have to do to unlock flying. I'd probably give it to me a bit in. I'm very used to just zooming around the place. Without worrying about where the paths go. Music in this game is phenomenal. Even the Chocobo music is like on point. Hello. Praise alone, I feared the worst. What happened out there? Primal, are you sure? Very. Yet now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of a white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I've learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behaviour towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphinaud. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Laniette? Little recognition for the hero of the hour. Few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why yes, you're right, of course. Master Perico deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there's naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master Perico, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Haishafant and give my warmest regards to the Count. That's it then, no more forays into enemy territory? Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniette. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home. Phew. Huh. Alright, sure, just go back to Cortus. If I'd done that, I could have flown. Oh well, whatever. Before I go to what are these? These of Ishgard. So you want to be a machinist? Nah, we'll just keep going for the moment. What up, bro? I confess, I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement, find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. It happened simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Imeric of all that has occurred. Malin should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? He was fine. Not a bother on him. Yes, should be in. No. Oh, it's you, Fabulous. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. I endangered the lives of others through my own carelessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Okay, so we just really have the other brother to do stuff for then. Or Torel. I wonder will he have a series of quests like that? We'll see. We'll get stuck into them anyway. Less than eager to brief you on his mission. Oh, whatever, bud. Let us begin anew, Master Ferico. I am Sir Artorel the Fortemps, eldest son of Count Edmund of Fortemps. You'll forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Belchefant has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Durandare and the Mill. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. We shall speak more on that anon. First, we must need secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in Foundation. Okay. Oh, why, it just so happens. I have a teleport point there. There or thereabouts. Okay, over there somewhere. What's this locked quest? I'll be back to it. Eventually, someday. Might be a while, but we'll get there. crap down there. Alright, not so bad. Hello. Greetings, Master Furico. I've settled a black chocobo. Ooh. Your journey to the Western Highland per Lord Artorial's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? Yes. If so, you're in for a treat, as I dare say you know this particular breed can fly. Nice. Given the right conditions, it can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she is trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Yeah, let's go. Oh, the Western Highlands. I don't think we've been here. This might be a new area.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the Knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
Right. Oh, there's you. Talk to you in a second. We have other business to attend to. Boom. Get wrecked, Rush. You are attuned to. And we'll get the Choco Keep as well. Oh, Met Traveler. First time location. Nothing. Done. Just get that shit up and running. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? It does. I've already flown them. Still find the experience strangely liberating. I guess if you were playing back in the day, they only brought flying in the expansions, I think. Business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Redwald, what's the crack? Oh, that is a fine moustache. It's been far, far too long, Lord Artorial. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Fabulous Furico, Ward of House Fortemps. Ah yes, of course, Lord Drillamont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandar, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming the Master Furico is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Music good again. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Isart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives. But as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. Alright. As promised, we of House Fortemps are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Beginning to get used to that. We assist craftsmen rebuilding fortifications. Alright. Several craftsmen in service to House Desamail are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roche, their foreman, tells me he is in need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Sure. There he is. Okay, that didn't take long. What up, bro? Ah, yes, I'm Roche, and who might you be? I'm here to help. Oh, I love the... I think we commented on this before. I love the fact that their breath is steaming. It's a good little touch. Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. The honour of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Set me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. Icicle sprites, I tell you, mark my words. There's pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. Stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Okay. So he's saying there's like ice sprites walking around. Let's see. No, hello. Yeah, that's one area cleared out. Cool, cool, cool. Eee. Up, that's it. Hold on, let's go up. Oh yeah. How do I go up higher? Higher and higher. Maybe we'll figure that one out later. The builder was right. Okay, I see a way going up there, so this is our way up. Gonna drive up on this thing apparently, which will be ludicrous, but... there we go. Easy. Oh, there's 3 of them this time. Okay. There you go. Correct. Okay, back to Roche, I guess. That was easy. There you go, buddy. Nah. Now there's the man. What's looked like he's found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when he sees the task undone. Again, they're just short of being useful. You're a dab hand at warcraft, I can tell. Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognise expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself and others out what need help, same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike, to put a huge statue out in the ice if you've never been. Mason, by the name of Turamont, is out there attending to the thing. Good man, Turamont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be something you can do for him. Right. Oh, that's a cool statue. It's like a big bird. For those of you that don't know, bird may be the word. I think it's known. Oh, cool. So we're heading out into the wilds, I guess. Ah, big statue. I see it. Hard to miss, actually, one might say. What up, bro? Hail to you, traveller. What brings you out this way? Foreman Rope bid you assist me. Well, far be it for me to turn down a helping hand. Been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect of not being kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather those deep eyes have it. If you could slay a tree and bring me the bristles, I would be in your debt. Oh. Just a tree, well. They're a butter. Okay. These quests are pretty straightforward. It's obviously just like an introduction or whatever. There you are. Have you the bristles? Yep. Ah, feel how coarse that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrat, the first of the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. Symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. No longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon the statue will be as it once was, a proud shining testament to the determination of Ishgard. A message to the heretics that we have returned. Work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honour. Cool, good for you, bro. Okay, what next? Favourite task before I return. Alright, let's hear it. Okay, are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favourite task. There's this knight, Sir Yassador, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Anyway, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left the package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. Cool. Hey, bro. Oh, it's just over there. That's no big deal. That noise is funny. Up more. Okay. Oh. Okay, I see her there, but how do I get there? We'll see if we can go around this way. Okay, I see right where she is, but I just don't see a good way. There's gotta be a way up there somewhere. We're getting further away from where we need to be. Okay, I am making a balls of this. No, give me a different one. Yeah, this will do actually. I just want something that gives me a bit more real estate on the screen so I can see better what's happening. We might need to go up north beyond it and then try to come back somewhere. I see all that bullshit, but I just don't see a good way up. Maybe there. Yep. It's much less complicated than I was making it. What's that, a package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Confound it, that fool of a... what a waste. It was a gift adventure. Turamont labours day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try and eat better. Why not simply give it to them? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favouring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to assist Turamont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. Okay, and report back. Heyo, Wolf, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Falcon's Nest. Yo. Cool. I just started Heavensward today, so it's been exciting. Well, it's actually, I'd say we're kind of easing into it. Planting a few seeds, setting a couple of things in motion for later. It's really what I would say is happening at the moment. Doing alright, all in all. Well, yeah, alright ain't bad. I must applaud your initiative, Master Furico. Rote tells me you've been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I will commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artorial included. What are we taking? God have veterans like you to whom he can turn. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation, a veteran true and true, just as Lord Drullamon said. Good. We've lost contact with the recon party sent north to Riversmeet. Sure it's not Riversmeet, Riversmeet, in search of the heretic sideway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artorial will be working together. Seek him out when you're ready to depart, and good luck. Cool. Oh. He's just here. Let's rock. Seems to have been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Master Furico. Lest you're unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the court's western highlands. Of many sacrifices we made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Let us be off. Oh cool, it's up there where we were. That's fine. Alright, we'll drive over. And the Final Fantasy XV music is a vibe. Is this the way up? No. Oh, apparently we're already kind of... Sweet. Oh, maybe it's not her. Heard her know what she said. Very well. Okay. Let's try not to die. Is that an Eaterite? If it is, it looks frozen or something. There below us, camp, rivers meet, or what remains of it. See no way to descend the cliffs safely from here. Should we follow the beast below, make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of Black Iron Bridge. Black Iron Bridge. That is a bridge made of black iron. It's creative naming 101. There we go. Alright, we're going down, are we? The recon party came this way, I see no sign of it. Other recon. You shouldn't. Still it is possible the recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Rivers Meet. Till we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Oh yeah, this is the way down, sure enough. Survive that. We don't need to. Oh, they're interesting looking monsters. Silver wolves. There's your friends, wolf. Oh, they look nearly more like hyenas or something the way their heads are. We're going to be by the cliffs. Camp appears to be deserted, yet I cannot shake the feeling that... Master Virgo, pray search the camp while I stand watch. We dare not let the enemy take us unawares. Well, no, I don't need it. You're going to be a problem when I'm looking around, are you? I'll tell you what, I won't attack you if you leave me alone. More wolves. They're pretty cool design. So it's a hostile presence. Gaunt figure. How many of you nerds are there? That one's casting magic at me. Don't like it. I'll tell you that those robes are going to do fuck all for your armor wise. Get down. What is up, bro? Okay, alright. I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Master Verrico. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We're caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Now put white all around. Though we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. Cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others... I was shouting and screaming, but after a little while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp hoping to hide while the storm passed. The heretics tracked you here. Aye. The heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. First we must see you to safety. Yikes. Justice must be done. At the end of her hope. That doesn't sound... Oh shit, that's the Ice Lady? Ice Breaker? Ice Queen? Ice Heart. That's it. Okay, he seems loath to forgo any opportunity to locate the heretics' hiding place. Let's get into it then. He has the right of it, Master Ferrico. Whatever remains of the heretics' trail will be gone with the next snowfall. We cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretics' trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to the lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. I'll be fine. Rest assured we will not be far behind. Fabulous. Thank you. Here, butter. Go north, look some nerds. It'll be my pleasure. Not even that far north. Yeah, proceed. Okay, so we're into a fight. The tracks continue to the north. Okay, find the heretics' hiding place, and we have half an hour on the clock. Don't seem to be really telling me where to go. Suspicious footprints, there we go. But I'm looking for heretics, not you nerds. More suspicious footprints, good. Music again. Excellent, really, really good. Fine, you two. Okay, we may have lost the tracks, so we need to go back. Stop interrupting my stuff. Oh, this looks like something up here. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why that isn't filling the map at all for me. This is where we came from, and we were following the suspicious footprints, and they were going this way. Yeah. On the right way, but all the fighting might have waylaid me a bit. Take me straight up to there. Look up here. I don't know where the fuck to go. This is where we're being pointed at. Best as I can tell. Slush Sublin. Look, it will continue on until we see something that looks like something. Or anything that looks like anything. No. I'm pretty much saying, fuck you, you're not going that way. Can't use the mount to zoom around either. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. It'll box me in. We should be able to find where the fuck we're going eventually by process of elimination. I don't know. Look at get out of my garden. Maybe up that way. I wonder. With this boat. Oh, there's something up there. Let's go this way. Let's definitely go this way. Hey guys, bye guys. Frost grenade. That's new. Well, there's a couple of buildings around here. None open though. I've completely lost the fucking way on this mission. Totally and completely. Oh, there's lads up here. Oh, it looks like lads. It might be statues or something. Right. Graves, maybe. Well, we're boned because I'm totally lost. We still have 90 minutes left. Maybe fine. Sure, we'll be up this way eventually. Oh, hey, buddy. Let's stare at those guys' way. That's back down to where we came from. What's this way then? You're just large, but ultimately not much trash. Oh, this area is pretty. Okay, lads, footprints, give me footprints. That's what we need to get back on track with this thing. Yeah. I'm gonna turn on this way, so maybe it's along here somewhere. Yeah, that's the last track. Hey, Demonics. I'm in the right place when I was in the uplands. Up there. Suppose it must be. I went to the large building, I thought, and didn't see a way in. Not that one. The big one then. We were here before as well. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just bad at seeing things. Ah. Here, chocobo stables, I would say. Oh. I found you. Okay, you are defeated. Survey their hiding place. Will do. Thank you, Windows Security, for that helpful update. Security complete. Woo, with 12 minutes to spare despite being lost as fuck. Sir, we meet again.
Looking for me, I presume.
First, okay.
child who glimpsed the truth.
No! It cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
Interesting.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
That makes sense.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found, but I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course, and not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Killing civilians won't bring them together.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
Okay, we can get on the same page with that.
We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Aren't the lads going to be pissed that I didn't capture her? Master Ferrico, praise alone. You are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we were too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. It's a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. We have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Alright. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. Do 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 do. Knights be proud. Piety. What the speed one? Rather not linger without cause. The Knights of Matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across realms of ice and snow, I would say you were due a few hours rest next to a warm fire. Cool. I guess this is the end of one little kind of quest line for each brother, it looks like. Petunia! How are you? Petunia raid. I was lurking. Big shoutouts for Ratunia, who was playing Bugsnax. How was Bugsnax, Ratunia? I hope it was good. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid and for thinking of my little channel. Hope Bugsnax was fun. For anyone that doesn't know me, welcome in. Anyone that does know me, you're welcome in too, I guess. I'm Ferrico, Irish streamer. We do a lot of variety here, so schedule looks like that. We try to play something different every day of the week. We've just started Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward today, so if that's something you're interested in playing, watch out for the spoilers. And Ratunia is someone, I would say Ratunia probably doesn't stream super often, but it's always a pleasure, privilege to be there whenever you can catch her on. Someone I strongly recommend you go check out. Lots of progress today. Thanks for lurking. Oh, I'm the lurk master. It's why I need that. It's why I have a ton of channel points everywhere for trolling. Cap, how are you? Oh Lord, no! I need to close all these tabs now. Welcome in, Cap. Our good friend Cap was playing Last of Us Part 2, which I was dodging for spoilers. How are you, Cap? How's Last of Us Part 2? It's obviously in a spoiler-free manner. I know it's a how can I put it? It's a game that has mixed reaction. I've heard everything about it, from the best game ever to I wish I had never played it, and everything in between. I was just giving the spiel, give it again, and try not to be too repetitive. Cap is someone else, Captain Cody is someone else you should absolutely check out. And I am Ferrico, Irish variety streamer. There's my schedule. Lots of variety. You try to play a different game every day here. We play them all the way through. So today we're doing Final Fantasy XIV and we're on Heavensward, so if that is spoilery for you, I'll give you your 30 seconds notice or whatever, but do check out Cap. Cap was playing Last of Us Part 2. Cap has been seen to stream a lot of Genshin as well. I do believe Cap plays 14 as well. So yeah, go check out the Capitan, my Capitan. We're going to jump back in. Thank you, Ratunia and Captain Upbeat both for the raids. Appreciate you. Bad news is they're probably going to end relatively soon. Lord Artorial, Master Ferrico, full glad I am to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury. I believe we've made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics. And I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father on the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artorial. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Fortemps could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. You most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Verico have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Please return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Hope stream goes well. It absolutely will, Cap. As I said, I'm probably going to wrap up fairly shortly. Dunya's going to lurk. Oh, of course, of course. Thank you for the lurks. Order Za. What's Za? Said a food of some sort, I'm sure. Where are we going? Back to Fortemps Manor. Cool. I know how to get there. Yeah, we're literally going to finish up in like the next short few minutes, so. So we got a lot done today. That is a cool outfit. Oh, pizza. That makes sense. Never seen it abbreviated like that before. Hey. Zoom. We will enter. Master Verico, I would speak plain. From the first I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly those surrounding you beggar belief. But Oishafon swore that all the stories were true, he championed your cause and begged father to grant you patronage. He duly listened because for all his wisdom he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. Legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course, even on her deathbed she refused to acknowledge him. To be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. That is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task, fraught with danger. There you were, the saviour of Eorzea, an honoured guest of House Fortemps, my new comrade in arms, Oishafon's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Oishafont had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks my own weakness, but I will not doubt you again. Master Verico, and that you have my word. Oh, the big noble bow. I'm thanking you. Do 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 do. Oh, the Stuart. Okay. We'll take this quest and see what it is, but we'll probably wrap her up then. Black Chocobo Whistle and an Ether Compass. Okay, Divine Intervention. Ah, Master Verico. My Lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artorial and Lord Manlian. I forgot how to pronounce that or how I was. If you would remain here for a moment. Hello.
The hero
Oh,
returned.
voiced. Okay.
I cannot thank you enough for saving young Imanolane's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Fortom. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord!
What is it? Speak.
Pray, forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Excuse me?
What?
Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Okay, speak with Edmund. We will not. But we're into the quest, which is good. Divine intervention. So we'll leave it here. We'll pick it up the next day. It'll probably be a little while, but we'll get back into this soon enough. We'll do our usual. We'll knock out a side quest or two. And then we'll get into get back into the main quest. Heavensward has been fun so far. They're definitely setting up a lot of stuff with Isart and us being kind of both having the echo, although I kind of would have suspected that anyway. And introducing a new primal, so there's definitely shit is going to go down. Which is pretty obvious to me. Let's go out here and have just a look at the view. Wow, that's pretty badass. Alright, yeah. But for the moment we are gonna end it there. We're going to end it there. We will return to Heavensward for sure some point in the future. That seems like a decent stopping point. We'll be on tomorrow with some Final Fantasy X. Another tremendous game that we've been having a lot of fun with. Final Fantasy X has been absolutely wonderful so far. Have a look and see who's on. Oh, I know straight away who we're going to probably wreck. Yes, indeed. We are going to raid our good friend Chadley, who we were playing Ghost with earlier in the week. Chadley is playing Final Fantasy XIII 2, which is actually one of my favourite Final Fantasies, so if you're familiar with that game, great. If not, give it a look, check it out. And if you want to look for spoilers, that's good too. Or you don't want to go and raid for whatever reason, that is also fine. But Chadley is wonderful. Let's all jump over and show him some love. Thank you all, as always, for hanging out. Appreciate each and every last one of these. I think everybody knows the deal at this stage. Be good, be kind, be nice to each other. Think about what you put out into the world. Make it a better place. And I'll see you all really soon for some Final Fantasy X. Bye!
If you're feeling all you kind of come be your man up with. If your knees go and your teeth go, maybe you bumped into. Flies through the night looking for a bite, but he's back home by daylight. If you sort of, or you're a little, it's certain you've run into. If your heart goes, or your mind goes, man, you had a brush with.